Yo. Don't know if I'm live yet. I was just watching The Walking Dead. I couldn't step up. I finished season 6. Oh my god, season 6 was just as good. But I had just finished season 6, and I wanted to see the first part of the episode of season 7 of Negan. And I know he kills Glenn, but I thought he also killed Abraham. So I don't know. But hold on. I'm putting on the music. There are some things we need to do. Things that we need to do. And I plan to do them. But first, I need to put the music on. No, turn it up, turn it down on my end. Alright, so the music should be on now. So let me show the code. I'm gonna have to fix it again, because that's usually how this goes. Pretend I close it. I think it's this one. Yeah, here. So we need to do some things. I need to get rid of album art columns and get rid of the genre columns. And I need to convert, for genre columns, I need to convert that to, using the artists. Because then it's so much easier to do. But the only issue I am gonna face is with the code is that I would have to update it live, which is so annoying that I've been having to do that a lot lately. So let me, I'm gonna have to open a new extensions, require reload. But yeah, I was gonna, why are my cameras so high up? Last night I did 250 more album dates. So I got those done, 250 more last night, because I was watching the show and I was doing it, so there's that. And then yeah, so hold on, I need to update a new window, get the code. See, the reason I need to update it live is because it's going to change a lot of things, but I also don't want to fully work on the site just yet, because when I fully work on it, I'm not going to stop. So that's the dilemma that I'm facing. So I just need to find where the code changes are, update it on both ends, and then what I need to do is this is why I need another monitor, because I'm gonna have like the site in front of me, one code in front of me, one code in the other, and be updating stuff. Yo, Mephisto! Yo, what's up, Mephisto? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just working on my music site. What's up, YFN Ryan? Thanks, I appreciate the raid. Thank you. What's up, Water? I'm programming, I'm working on my music site stuff. And Yeah, the site is called Music Randomizer. If anyone wants to check it out, here, I can put get a link in the chat here. Wait, I think I could pin messages now, right? Yeah. Yeah, I could pin messages. Yeah, so yeah, this is the Music Randomizer. It's sort of like YouTube Music, but I want to make it better, like a lot more improved and stuff. So you could create playlists, you could do all this stuff. I have stats. There's like 62,000 songs on the site, but I plan to aim for at least 1 million by the end of this year. I don't know yet. But yeah, I keep track of a lot of the stats. You can search your artist. So if I searched up Shofu, you get their whole list here. But yeah, if you're new to the stream, hit that follow button, trying to hit 50, the big 50. Yeah, I need to clean this up. There's so much more that I want to do here. And I want to change how this looks. I have an idea and a vision for how I want this to look, but it's still a work in progress. But that's for another day. Today I am rebasing, or how do I say it? I'm changing up my database. Let me just use simple terms. I'm changing my database a little so that it's more connected, because a lot of the stuff with the database was all dependent on songs, and the issue with that is it doesn't need to be, like, genre doesn't need to be here, because I already have genre on the artist in the artist table, so I don't need to do that. Album art, I'm gonna be changing that to this one. And my stream's up here if anyone's wondering, like, why nothing up there. So yeah, so here I'm gonna put album art here. Album type is in the future certifications. We're gonna do like the RIAA, all the other certifications that come with it. So that has to be sort of manually done, but it's a work in progress. So yeah, like album art I can get rid of because it takes up too much space and it's not needed. So that's why I have album ID, artist ID here, because it's easier to update one rather than all. So if I need to update album year, I can update it just in this all albums rather than the whole album here having to update it. So it's something that I need to change, and I wish I had done in the beginning, but coulda, woulda, shoulda, all that. So doing it now. Before I'm doing all these changes so I can have the database all good before I work on the actual site, because the actual site is going to have a lot of changes, and these are the stats that they load. I'm going to have a lot of stats here. I'm going to be running automation scripts on my other computers here, and that's sort of what I was trying to do last night here. So I was trying to when I add pending album, we can get the Genius lyric. So I guess I could do a little show and tell of automation. Let me see here. What do I have? people are interested. I could do a little show and tell. That's okay. We could do Corday from a bird's eye view. So here we can add this. So I'm gonna add this. It adds it to the list. So now we're gonna automate get pending albums. Is it this one or no? Not this one. I didn't do that one yet. Get pending Genius list. And then we're gonna start the automation. My hands are up, and I'm web scraping basically. And we get using JavaScript, we can get all these information here. And here, look, there's the album listed. And with that, we get the Genius link. And with that, we can do a lot with. So now, if I go to pending albums, we get the Genius link right here. And with that, there's a lot that we can do. So all I have to do is add the album, and I can get the Genius link. It's that simple. Without having me to search up the link, search up the Genius page, get the Genius page, paste it in. So with this, I'm gonna build off of this. There's a lot more that I need to do, which I plan to do today, because these are just test ones right now. But the site has a total of 500 artists. I added like 150 more, or I'm going to be adding 150 more. So if anyone has like a suggestion for a music artist, feel free to let me know. I have a whole list here that I keep track of. I haven't really updated this in a minute, so I have this whole list here that I keep track of. New albums, all that. I need to, these are the new artists that I'm adding. Yeah, there's a lot here. And this isn't even like that much to me. Depending on how fast I can get this automation up and running, I'm hoping that this is at least 30,000 songs. But again, it's very, very difficult to know how many actually are here. Because some artists just started. Like I know some of these, when I was looking them up, they started like 2015 and on. But some artists that have been around, like DJ Drama, got mixtapes for days. So it depends on how fast it can go. But yeah, there's a lot of rap on the site, rap music. And I'm trying to stray away from having just rap. And a lot of the recommendations I got were a lot of J-pop and K-pop. And so that will be added. But made me wonder, like, I didn't like at all see very like Korean rappers. Like no one's recommended like Japanese rappers or Korean rappers. They're all labeled as J-pop or K-pop. I don't know if like that's just the thing over there. Like that's what you can go big on. But I found that very interesting. Like there's a J-pop rock band here, K-pop pop. I don't know. I just put pop because it was listed as a thing. But yeah, I plan to add a lot more artists. Last time I added artists, it took me a full year to get them all through, and even now they're not even all there yet. So that's why I'm working hard on getting this the back end stuff, control panel set up, so that way I can work on the site. Control panel is almost done, 75% done, I would say. But yeah, we'll see. one thing I need to figure out is my electric bill. So my electric bill last night, they're trying to charge me for 2 weeks, $48. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. I sent them an email, but I need to call tomorrow. Very frustrating. Like, $48 for 2 weeks? I wasn't even here for like the 4 of the days. But who knows? Alright, so what I need to do here is I need to make a backup of this because what we're doing is actually what I need to do here is I need to get where we get genre and update the live site because we're changing how we get genre and we're going to be getting genre from the artist rather than the song itself, so that way we only have to update it in one place. Yeah, that'd be it. So I need to figure out. Alright, there's a lot of files here. I have a lot of. Oh, I guess if people want to stay and see whoever's here, you get the exclusive look of what's to come next on the site. Hold on, let me get the file. We're gonna look at what's next for the music site, aside from the control panel stuff. We are gonna have a song page at some point. This will not be next weekend. I'm hoping today I can finish up a lot of the back end stuff so I could begin next weekend getting the songs, doing all this extra stuff. I'm gonna be trying to stream every day at the end of the day after work. So this is what's next. Site song page, some point in the future. I had it before, but it was very laggy. User request to add song artists. This is a big one that people have asked me for. It's like, why don't you have it so people can submit their own songs and stuff? And I'm like, Python? No. I'm gonna try to use Python for something. Maybe. Most of it's JS and PHP. And others, the other stuff, jQuery, Ajax, JSON, HTML, CSS, all the web languages. But I do want to use Python for something. I did have a Python script for my Twitter bot. I had a Twitter bot to automate tweets for my music site, and I want to get back to that, but Twitter API, I don't know, they're doing some weird things with it. But yeah, user requests, add song artists, that's a big one. They can add Genius or Spotify link if it's not available. Different languages, I had this before on one of the previous iterations of my site, but after I did a whole UI update, I didn't get back to doing it. And the reason I haven't done it yet is because I want to make sure all the English stuff there is set first before I put the other languages there. Otherwise, I'd just be doing everything all over again. Shuffle radio on an artist. I wrote these notes down, but this will be like when you go on, sort of like when you go to an artist on YouTube Music and you hit radio, sort of like that, and you get other artists like similar. So like if I listen to 50 Cent, I'll hear things from G Unit, Dr. Dre, Eminem, like all that, and sort of similar to that. And I wrote down an algorithm that I think would work. Discord listening setup integration. I want to set something like Spotify, but I don't know if this is possible. This is something I need to research. Streaming UI of current listening on site. So it's sort of like how Spotify, there's a Twitch integration thing where connected to your Spotify and it tells like on the UI what you're listening to so the viewers can see. I want to do the same thing for my site. Live lyrics highlighting. This is possible. I have a script done for this, but Let me actually. I don't know if this. Do I still have this script? I wonder if I still have this script, and I don't know if it's working or if it's still in test. Let me check. Hold on. Because where's my? I had the script written, so it takes the YouTube video SRT, and it would highlight the lyrics for the on the side, but I don't know if it works. What is this? Oh, this was dangerous to open up. Okay, hold on. Let me, oh, okay, I know where it is. It's not in, it's in here. Gotta find it. Oh my god. I had this script. Where did I put it? Ah, here it is. Captions. Aha. I got it. Let me see which one I need to open up. But no, a lot of this, yeah, it's... Okay, I found it. I was so happy when I was able to get this thing done. I was just testing, and when I got it done, I was like, huh, let's go. I don't know if this still works though. I haven't. Yes. Interesting. Yeah, because I haven't tested this in a minute. Let me see. Where did I put that? Fuck, where did I put it? I know I had this before. Did I delete it? How did I delete it? Fuck, no, I deleted it. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to put this in a different file then. Because I know this worked at some point. I tried deleting it because I moved all the database stuff to my control panel. Oh, song lyrics? Okay, I see. So song lyrics is a different table now because I moved it over to here. Song lyrics. Lyrics SRT. Oh, so I was, yeah, so this was the code. I was messing around with the SRT data here, and I had one saved. I had one saved for Kanye West Hurricane, and it looked like this. And the way this works is through the SRT file, which isn't something that is easy to really get. And I'm not sure if there's a way to automate it, but I wrote a whole script for this, and I guess it doesn't work right now. That's unfortunate. Alright, get back to, oh, that's the wrong one. Get back to this one. Alright, so then let me share what's next. I'm going to have user stats, user settings, more user settings. I'm going to have more things with playlists, but I want to be able to expand on this if people care. I need to find out first on if people care about playlists. Because it feels like playlists don't matter anymore, so I'm not sure. Me personally, I opened up an artist and I just hit what's it called? I just hit shuffle. I don't really make playlists anymore. But maybe one of these days. And then favorites. I really want. This has been here for a good minute, so this might be sort of what I start with, because there's a lot of stuff here. Automation stuff. This is what I'm currently working on, and then background. This is also being worked on. So, and then music stats. I want to redo the stat pages, sales, etc. So there's a lot that I want to do. Which is gonna be, I want to get all this done by the end of this year. And then this seems like there's not a lot here. I know I have more written down somewhere. I need to make sure I gather that up. So on the weekends, after I get the automation stuff set up, on the weekends I'll be working on primarily these, and on the weekdays I'll be working on the songs. Working on the songs. But yeah, we have 58,000 lyrics. I took these primarily all from Genius, and yeah. Some of these, I think there's gonna be a lot of these that have question marks here. So let me see. Where song name question mark. If there's a lot, then I don't know. 561. It's not that many. It really just depends on what the song name is, and the way it's set up for. So there's a lot of manual work and stuff that I need. I'm sort of like, oh, that's the word I was thinking about, refactoring. I'm refactoring my database so that it works. What I should have probably done is put the Genius link here. So that way I can look at it, because some of these I have no idea. Like, look, this should be Andre. But because of these characters, it messes things up. But like, there's some characters, and I that's the thing I need to learn still is the database structure on what to make like a proper varchar, because what coalition to make it. Because sometimes it works with other languages, sometimes I get issues with accent marks, so it's very, very odd. But yeah, it's not, okay. It's not that bad here. Let's see. Yeah, like, I don't think this worked out properly. This is supposed to be another language, and it's not working out. So I need to find which coalition to make this, to make it work. And when we figure that out, I will update. The issue is updating a coalition can break a database table. Okay, upside down question mark. And then displaying it also is one thing. So, I don't know. See, I don't know what this is supposed to be. So, the issue here is like... the song name doesn't really... I don't know. Yeah, look at this. I don't know what these are here. And sometimes it has an issue. But I'll figure it out. Oh, my mom texted me. Yui, my dog. But yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know what happened to this whole album here. There's all these question marks here. A ton of question marks here. I don't know why. But this is the issue with the databases. It requires some manual updates, and it takes up so much time. And I need to figure out a way to. That's why I'm separating a lot of the database stuff so I can organize it in a way. And maybe I'm trying to brainstorm. Maybe there's a better way to organize song names with its respective values, because maybe it's easier to just put the song names up in an array, and then any issues with the song names there, I don't know. But the issue with that is splitting up that array and then figuring out where the issue is. But we could easily condense the database by like a factor of 10 probably, if I did it like that. There's so much things, but then there would still be, the lyrics would still be, who knows. Lyrics would still be a lot in here, so there's not much I can do with that. Like, see, this is the, like, supposed to be like, I think a chorus. I don't know what this is supposed to be. It's an O. And that's supposed to be like an apostrophe. Some, like, I don't know. It's very weird. But this apostrophe made it, so it's also weird. So it's, I don't know. And every time I change the coalition, there's always an issue. Yeah, see, look, I don't know why. So yeah, today's basically just database management updates. Damn, they really like to use this apostrophe, huh? Yeah, I don't know. It's so annoying that some of the apostrophes work and some of them don't. Must be the way that the it get carried over, but I would think. Yeah, this is the. Don't know what this is supposed to be. So I'm gonna put the apostrophe there because I have no idea. See, this is the issue there. We don't need like the artist's name like this. Alright, I'm gonna have to look in songs. Because a lot of these are not correct. Oh, even on my song list, they're not correct. Oh my god. It's because of the accent mark. Which breaks a lot of the Yeah, I need to update these because otherwise I'm gonna have issues. Yeah, this one got royally fucked up. It's just these accent marks break everything. And I tried to change them one time, and all the things that I did didn't work. I'm just like, oh, that's. Depending on how many songs he has, probably. See, this is annoying. I gotta update it in 2 different places, which is where the issue is. No. Yeah, all these I don't need part of the song now. Glass Animals had a song with Denzel Curry. It isn't that bad. Because one thing I remember when I do it is that it's final. That's what keeps me going. Every time I do something, it's done. Okay, I will, yeah, so if I look up this with an S, then we will find a lot. But I know this isn't really that entertaining. Oh, that's probably, yeah, that's it. What? I don't know why there's 4 question marks here. Alright, so we did apostrophe. Try to do T. Alright, what's another contraction? Let me just do this. $450. We probably updated like 100 so far, which is good. Oh, D and M. V. I'm gonna update, what I could do is I'll just update it here and then run a query to update it in the other one. Just matching it by the IDs, lyrics. Because then it would be easier. I'm gonna have to do things twice. But that just like shows like I need to have a central place to have these song names. And I don't know why I wanted to have the song names listed here as well. Oh, I need to have a... I think I said I. Oh, where's that? What was the he? Oh wait, I didn't do R. But see, like, look, how did this accent mark one work? I don't, that's where I'm confused on, like, this database. A lot of Y's. Huh. Okay, I think this is done now. Alright, so what I need to do first is make a backup of the songs, and then I need to make a backup of this. I've been needing to make a backup of it first before I changed the lyrics. Oh, that's what I was doing before the raid. Oh my god, now I remember. Before the raid, now I know what I was doing. Alright, so now what we need to do, my computer moving at 5 frames per second, what's going on? What I need to do here is an update script. And the reason I backed up my database is in case I fuck this up. Update songs, set song name equal to select song, select all from, oh wait, this is a different table. Fuck. Why did I do that? Oh, because when I back up, that's why. Fuck. This is a lot harder now. You know what we can do? I can do this. Alright, so there's 422. I need to remember that. Where's the database? The issue is backing this up takes forever. And we'll see. Yeah, 24, 23. I'll just cancel it. I'll update the songs myself another time. I remember now why I was doing that. Shit. Alright. I guess we need to just update the site now. So let me go to the code here. I was searching up something here. Here, but I don't use it for anything. What I'm gonna do here actually is just update. Fuck it. I'm gonna just update this code, and then I'll open up FileZilla and change it. FileZilla shall save me. Because I don't need the genre here. And I most certainly don't need the year, but we will deal with that. the tough one in there. Let's see. This is safe to not bother with. Row, genre. Do I do anything with this though? And I don't even know if this file is being used anymore. Because when I refactored the code, I deleted files that I wasn't using anymore, and because I had rewritten them to be better. But I didn't do that to all of them. I don't know. And so that's part of the second refactoring that I need to do. And I need to change a lot of the code. Let me just see, is this safe? Is this file safe to show? Because some files are not safe. Yeah, it's safe. Alright. Alright, so we probably, let's go one by one. No. This page lagging like a motherfucker. Why? Page isn't that large. Okay. So I think this is gonna take some extra steps that I will need to figure out what to do here. What to do. The way I wrote this code is a very, very tricky son of a bitch. I need to push these changes to the GitHub and merge them as well. So the issue here is we have genre here, but on artists we have genre here. But if I join the tables based on the artist name, hold on, it should be based on, I think, oh wait, no, so what we have here artist ID, track ID is a little different thing. Wait, not this. We need to run a script here. We're gonna run I had just backed this up, so we are fine to run scripts on it. We can say update songs set artist ID equal to, and then select ID all from artist where artist name equals songs dot artist. We can run this, and I think it will then work such that it should work. Operand should contain one column. Operation should contain one column. Select update songs, set artist ID. I think I need to do songs dot artist ID. Operand should contain one column. Oh wait, select ID. I think this will work. I mean, it's probably going to take a while because it's 58,000 records. Or 62,000 maybe. I think it's more. Okay. Artist ID cannot be known. Realistically, what I could do here is take down the artist and the genre now. But I think oh wait, I'm gonna get nothing for this. Wait, no. Oh, interesting. So Justina and Chris. Okay. So Wiz Khalifa and Snoop Dogg. French Montana. What the fuck? And how does this not have a year on it? But also, French Montana's not there. Hello? Where's French? Page not found. I gotta fix that. Where's my phone charge? For the most part, would you look at that? I don't even got French Montana on my thing here. Yeah, for some reason, I don't have French Montana listed, which is very interesting. So, rather than going through the whole, but then I wonder, is French Montana even listed on here? So I added French Montana without. Huh. Okay. That's very interesting. And then I don't have these artists. Justina and Christina Aguilera. Justin. I think that's Justin Timberlake, right? TI? Nah, hold on. That can't be right. Yeah, I do have TI. Why did it not? What? I don't get it. But then how come... It should have TI. It was listed. That's fine. I got TI with a space. Oh, that's why we don't have views for him. That's interesting. Alright, so now we have to run the script again. Now that we added French Montana and TI. Damn. So we're gonna say update songs set songs.artist ID equal to select ID from artist where artist name equals songs.artist. There's still gonna be some that we're missing, but shouldn't be that many now. It's taking long again. 238 rows affected. Not bad. So now we do select all where artist ID equals 0. Alright, so we know about these. Guns N' Roses. Aha, I know about this. So this and Guns N' Roses Melanie Martinez, I know what's going on here. Guns N' Roses has the apostrophe. Oh my god, hello? My whole computer. Guns N' Roses. That's their whole thing. So what I should do... Damn, I should have copied down... And Melanie Martinez. I feel like... Yeah, Melanie Martinez. I think there was a space. Okay. Hey, we brought it down to 66. Not bad. what I can easily do here is just take out the artist. See, I don't want to do that for all the table. Even though I probably should, so that the table can be more efficient, but I actually like looking at this. So, I don't know. Maybe I won't use any of the like artists here to display. Because that's where things get messy. But who knows? Damn, I don't know how many there are. Alright, let me run that script again. Oh, what's on the next page? Is it just more? It's just more. Willie Nelson. I need to, no, that's gonna be the first thing I do. The collab albums and songs. That's gonna be the first change I make, actually, when I work on the site, because that's a big one, and I need to get that done soon. Alright, now we can rerun the script. Update, songs, set, not track, artist, songs.artist ID equal to select ID from artist, where artist name equals to songs.artist. Alright, now let me just paste this here in case I need to do this again, which I probably will. Oh, I see why it takes so long, because I am comparing where songs, artists, so it's 36 rows affected. I'm pretty sure I missed more of Melanie Martinez. And then I need to check, the view tracker. Select where artist ID. Oh wait, hold on. It's a weird glitch. But it's only 30 now. Okay, I missed 2. So Justina and Timberlake. Wait, I mean Christina and Timberlake. That's fine. And then view tracker, I need to check here. Did I spell her name right? Okay, that's correct. And then artist. Alright, everything's correct now. Okay, I think. Let me just double check now. So we have to add an artist. And I'm not too happy to find out I had to do that. I could have sworn. Yeah, I could have sworn I had French Montana on the site. And hold on, something here doesn't seem right. No, that's right. That's right. And then there's something here I need to check. Because I took colors out. Colors album no longer exists. These are, pretty sure these are all gone. So, I should probably mark these things as sold, probably. But yeah, I'm selling the extra bookshelves that I have, not bookshelves, the drawers. And I marked the list, I forgot to remark the listing last night. Someone is coming to get them. Okay, oh, let me check. Pretty sure this URL does not exist anymore. Yeah, this URL does not exist anymore. Why did it link to this song? This is the wrong song. This whole mixtape's gone. Wait, so wait, get at me should be here. But I'm gonna just change Get At Me to a single, because there's no album to go with it. Yeah. Beats. I don't know, I might change. Like, say, I say, like, I'm not gonna add Toby Fox, but then I add, like, Matt Houston and whatnot. It's whatever, though. Why is this 28 minutes? Because these are basically, like, soundtrack mixes, but I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so now that we sort of cleaned up the database, I think, a bit. Not really. We need to change up how we do this, which is going to be annoying. So we select from the song table, and we need to do a join, because we need to do select from song table where year equals year, genre equals genre. But we need to do a join such that artists, because if I got rid of this genre, a lot of my site right now won't work, or at least this won't work, which is fine. Let me reback this up, because I made changes. And I'm gonna make a drastic change here. And I know there's like a thing like in SQL where you could do rollbacks and transactions and all that. I'd rather just make the backup. If I fuck up, delete the table, paste it back in. Simple as that. Now, the only question is, how am I gonna do this without... Alright, the site's gonna be not working for a minute. If anyone's using the site, sheesh, I'm sorry. Need to fix that. Anyone use the site? Number of cookie users, 500. Let's go. Cookie users for the win. Number of artists, 647. Let's go. Alright. Hold on. Let me build the script. I don't know if it will work. Let me build the select script first before I do anything. So, select all from songs. I don't know, is it inner join? SQL join tables. Select this, but really I want to do We can create a following SQS so that select records have matching values on it. But then what's the point of the other join? Left join. But there's an outer join. No. Where our different table aliases for the same table. Full outer join can potentially return giant result sets. That is true. But then this will filter out ones that don't. Okay, so it looks like we're just gonna do an inner join such that select all. Let me throw this in front of me. Select all from this inner join artist on this. We can just on songs dot artist ID equals artist. Oh wait, no. ID. Does not contain a unique column. That's fine. Because we get artist name, genre here. And doing that, we can take out genre here. So if I do this, and then where year equals that. So, but year, I could also get rid of year. And that's the thing, is getting rid of year would mean I would have to also inner join album ID. But we don't have that yet. So let me copy this down. We need to get rid of year, so we need to update all albums, in which we need to, before I delete anything, run another script where we update album ID to the correct album. This way I can get rid of, and I don't know how much. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to probably change the whole database, the whole site now if I do this. Because I can take out album. No. I can't take out album because singles were there. I can't take out album because singles are there, but I can take out year and genre. I think that's the things that I can do on my next step. Although year has the issue with the year, it has singles listed. I'm thinking I can move singles to a different database or a different table, I keep saying database, to a different table. But the issue with that is maintenance on that would mean I have to revise the code on my site heavily. Getting rid of genre is possible. Getting rid of year, not possible. I just have to make sure that they're the same. But that's the issue. What if they aren't? But, okay, I can do this actually. And I will need to write scripts I would need to write automation scripts or fixed scripts here for fixed database issues, such that I can fix issues like this. And I will do that today. I'm gonna stop thinking and do things, because thinking about things is like, oh my god, it takes forever. So I need to do update songs, set album ID, songs dot album ID equal to, and then select ID from all albums, where songs dot album equals all albums dot album. It's not going to update all of them, but it will update most of them. Subquery returns more than one row. How is that? Select. Maybe I didn't do. No, wait, no. Select where songs dot album equals. Did I not do this right? Yeah, album ID. See, the issue here is artist also. So I'm thinking this should have artist ID as well over here, so that everything comes from here, and then we could update accordingly. And I will be testing those updates accordingly. So update, why does this not work? All album, select ID from all albums, where songs, maybe, hold on. Maybe I gotta reverse this. I don't know. Subquery returns more than select ID from all albums, where what? What? This doesn't make select update songs, set songs dot album ID, where all albums I have update scripts here that I've written before. I need to go through this list again. Update, set, replace. Okay. Update songs. Set songs album ID equal to select ID from all albums. Here, if it makes it better, I'll add these. Select ID from all albums or all albums. And all and songs dot album does not equal single. Subquery returns more than one row. How? How does it do that? See, I can't do artist because artist would then be here, let me try that. Still didn't work. I thought maybe it was because it's the same name. Let me run this query. See what we actually get. Unknown. Unknown column, album name. Songs.album. Oh, we have to inner join. I don't know what's taking so long. Is it really loading 58,000 rows or? One, two, three, one. 57,000, which is fine. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 1. So then, how come it didn't do? It returns more than one row. Why? Select. Oh. Because album name, relapse and relapse both show up on that table, but we want to update. Maybe I think we might have to select distinct. So we just put it select. Distinct. So that way we should be good. How? Select distinct. If I do this here, this distinct. There's a way to do this. Because this shows me that it does work. But we need to get one. I know what to do. So we don't need, I don't think we need to select distinct. I think we can do this. And, oh my god, I cannot type. All albums dot artists equals songs dot artists. But this shouldn't. Yeah, I say select distinct. I need to grab one, but I don't know. So this is distinct albums. So I wonder if doing this will then work on here. the script is running. Forever. But I would have to rewrite my automation scripts, which will push me back a week. All that, and it did that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Something changed. Yeah, look, album ID. Something got updated here. And songs.album ID does not equal 0. Does query run already? Damn. Should probably get this GameCube out of here. Wasting space. I could easily consolidate this song list here. Could easily do that, but the issue with that is the complexity album ID cannot be null. Okay, let's see, see how many singles there are. So 41,000 made it to that. That means I gotta figure out why a ton of these didn't work. Wasn't this album... this apostrophe... I didn't mark that. Where's my control panel? Quick edit albums. Although this doesn't work yet, I can at least look at the albums and type them up and see what we have. It will be much easier for me to do that. And it sucks that my GameCube doesn't work anymore. It really does suck. Alright, now while that loads, yeah, 19,000 songs. That's, oh my god. I can't manually fix this, so I don't know how I'm gonna, hello? I'm moving at like 2 FPS. What's going on here? I don't know what I did. And even the YouTube won't even connect. What's going on? Surprised the stream is still up. Internet's working fine. It must be the script that I ran. Fuck. Whole stream lagging. I can't do anything about it. It's this is what took, oh my god, because this loads 4,000 albums, damn near 5,000 albums it loads. I'm gonna have to do something about that. 'Cause I can't exactly have it do that the whole time. That's an issue. Oh, you know what? Oh. Could it just load already? I know there's a ton of albums. Please just load them all. I need to split this in groups so it doesn't load so often or load so much. Finally, 5,000 albums later. Now, one thing I do need to do, copy this. I am okay, so it's incorrect over here. Now, how is it that it's supposed to load only 4,419, but it loaded 4,997? See, something doesn't seem right here. Who is this? Isn't this, oh, I see here. And I think this has albums listed that aren't on the other one, which is interesting how we came to that. Yeah, so this is where I need to run another script. Fuck, I keep opening more and more. I just need to. There's none like that. So here, there's quite a ton. See, this is why it's stupid to have this, because then, well, that's what I'm trying to fix. So it's not that stupid. See, this will be, like, once I have this done, then if there's an issue with an album name, all I have to do is go and update the damn album, and it affects it for the whole album. So I don't have to deal with having to do this 500 times for 10 different songs. So that's why I need to make this change now. So now, if I run this, issue with this is that this will I'll throw this in front of me, then I can keep an eye on it. So we have 19,000 songs that just have invalid album names, which are just interesting to me. So we are mass fixing it. And it should only go, it should still be 18,000. Because I didn't change that many songs. I only affected maybe 50, 60. So that's the issue. 19,000 songs, and I don't know how to fix them all. Maybe not all of them got updated. That's what I'm hoping. That's the reason why this takes forever. That not all of them got updated properly. We shall see. Because realistically, this grip shouldn't take... The less there are, the less longer it should take. So we shall see. I just need to get the album ID set. The artist ID set and album ID set are a big thing. And unfortunately, we are gonna have to update the whole site now. Because we need to update the site so that it reflects on all albums being displayed and not zero rows affected. Interesting. That is interesting. How? Because if I search on here, where album equals this, I should get it. So then why doesn't it last? Wait, no. It's not that. So then how did this not? Where artist equals artist. Album does not equal single. But album. That doesn't make sense. Because. Oh wait, I did this in the wrong. Yeah, so this works, but I think I know why. It's this. I mean, it's a good thing that I caught that though. The distinct, that's what caused it. Alright, it's gonna take a while. Or just play on my phone. There's nothing I can do right now. At least my stream's not lagging anymore. That's crazy. Zero rows affected. That does not make sense. That does not make sense at all. Why? Select all albums. Where all albums dot album equals album. And need to do just this. Update songs. Set songs album ID. Oh, I know why. Because of that. I'm so stupid. Let me go. So if it doesn't equal 0, then there's no point on there's nothing to update. It's all good. So that's what I forgot to change. So this should take less time now, I'm hoping. And I'm gonna change it so if if it's a single, I set it to -1 so that we don't bother looking at it. But because we added artist ID, album ID, we're gonna have to update the automation scripts, update the site. It's gonna be a busy day. But I'm determined to get this done today. The refactoring of the database. Because it needs to be done. Too many issues that I can't do so much manual work for. So this will take down the manual work. Issue with the song names, I don't know how I'm gonna fix those. But at least with the album names, it will be easier. Returns more than one row. Okay, hold on. Let me refresh this. Wait, what? This set album to 0. It did the absolute backwards of what I'm trying to do. What the fuck? We'll try to distinct again and then see where it goes. And just like that, we are back to 1 viewer. Let's go. And then once these are all set, well, the artist ID is based off the artist's name, so I don't know how I can run into issues there. And then damn, this automation's still gonna take another 2 weeks before I can start it. It did that. Let's run this. Okay, I'm back at 18,000. Okay. Alright. Now let me run this again. I think maybe it needs to be ran again. In order for it to work. I'm not sure. So we're back at the 19,000. I don't know why it's taking so long. Now let me refresh this. No, it's back to 0 now. I think I gotta do this. No, but so it's based on the artist's name, but then distinct. But there's no indication of what it is, though. But then why does it set? Oh, you know why? Hold on. Doing this might fix it. So we select distinct. Then maybe, just maybe, it will work. I don't know. I do not know, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. So now let's see, how many did it do? Did it put me back at 18,000? No, it put me at a lot less, which is good. Because now I can look up why these albums aren't here. Touch the... Oh wait, that's not that one. They got... Now are these... I don't know if these are pulling from this database. They got Amnesia. Oh, okay. No, this is here. So let me try. Now I am hoping to God it doesn't reverse it. Because we're at 18,956. Now if it selects distinct, hopefully when it runs again, it just runs it again. I don't know how this damn script thing is working. Oh, it did run it again. Nice. Now we're at 11,000. Nothing changed. Okay, well I can figure that one out. Oh wait, this one's not Ollie Murs. I remember. This is Thomas Rhett. And I guess I did that. I'm gonna have to update artist ID then for this artist. Oh, okay, I remember this one. Huh. So it is here. We're thinning out the herd. Let's go. Right now we only have 9,000 left. Someone's car is beeping out there. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. I don't think it's my car. Where my keys at? Not my car. As far as I'm aware. Oh man. Oh, this can be annoying. Because my dumbass will want to drop the IDs and then rebuild it. Bro, whose car is that? Holy shit. And why do I have duplicates in here? Finally. Holy shit. Another duplicate? Feels so weird that I have duplicates. Oh, hold on. Select all where. Select. Hold on. There's a. I have a script for this. duplicate. Select all from this. From all albums. Group by artist. And then album. Having album greater than 1. So that means if I search for these artists, or search for this album, I should find more than 1. Yep. So, what I do here is I take this, delete that, do that, run this. We shouldn't have any more issues. So that would mean we don't have this. No, we have it by Halsey. So there's got to be a quick way to automate this. Now, again, I think what I can do, I did not want that to happen. I think what I can do is I can do select distinct album with select artist distinct album, right? Where and album ID equals 0. $598. Oh, okay. Now, I'm gonna select distinct, but I need to reorder the display. Not order by. because I don't want to, unless I know what I can do. I can do this. Now, I sent an error. Export this. But if I hit this, does it? Fuck. Select distinct album artists from songs where album does not equal single and album ID not equal album ID does not equal, or no, album ID equals 0. And then we also need year. Now I'm hoping this gives me just the ones that I queried. I have to see. Okay, it did. Nice. Now, what I can do here, go to all albums. Rearrange. I need to rearrange this real quick. So it needs to go album, artist, year. All the rest can stay as is. Okay, now if I do SQL, hopefully this goes. Nice. Now, what then I need to do is reorganize this back. So move columns back. So, because it went artist, album, month, day, year, I think. I don't know. Let me see. Oh yeah, here. So it goes artist, album, month, day, year, album type certification. Okay. So now I should have. It says 502. Who knows? I think there might be a duplicate. Because from what I saw, it should be 4997. So we might have duplicates here. Alright, and then so what I need to do here then close this, close that. What I then need to do here is then run this upon the fact that we still have more. So yeah, because we still have 5,000 here, so go. Now everything's all the thing is though with this script, we then need to, because like look at this now, we don't have any. I hate when it does this. Stop it. We don't have any now that have single. So what we need to do is then run another update script. First, let me back this up. Let me back this up. Alright. Now with the backup, now we can alter it some more. Fix some stuff here. Which is interesting. So what we want to do here is update songs, set songs dot year equal to select all albums, select year from all albums where songs.album ID equals all albums dot ID. I think this will work. Oh, and then where album does not equal single. That should work, because I know there were some years that I had to update. So, let's see. 179 rows affected. I wish there was a way to see which ones were affected. But that's okay. It's only 179. We will survive. Now that that's done, we then need to update the album name. So we need to then do similar, update song / set album, where select what's it called? Yeah, album from all albums where album ID equals album, where album, I guess this should be songs.album does not equal single. Because there were some names that we updated, and I don't feel like checking. 92, okay, not bad, not bad. That's like 4 albums, maybe 5. Now, under, so genre, okay, so now in the code, where's the code? Here's the code. So in the code, what we need to do here is something like this, where we have artist ID all set up. Oh wait, we didn't. Update songs, set artist ID equal to select ID from artist, where artist name equals songs.artist, where artist ID equals 0. Should update French Montana's. Do I even have? I don't even have French Montana listed. That's interesting news to me. I could have sworn I had him listed. Okay, that's fine. Close that, close that. Close this. Close this. Close this. That's fine. Well, now we should have French Montana on here. Yeah. Okay, so now if I go to songs, I think now we can do this. Inner join all albums where album where songs.album ID equals. Issue with this is we miss all the singles. Songs that are singles. Well, I guess we'll figure it out. All albums.id. Yeah, see here we miss all the songs that are singles as well. So that's something. Lyrics ID group. We can't really do exactly group by ID. Because here we can take out genre, because we have it. Keep artist name for the sake of it. And then album art we need to fix. album art we need to fix. But in terms of SQL or PHP, I wonder how this works. We're gonna have to test it. Let me actually test it real quick. Let me take this. We'll set up a test page on the code. So here on the code, we're going to set up a test page, a separate test page. Hold on. Let me not. Hold on. There's some security measures I gotta do. All right, and then we run this. I need to then check this, and then we run it. So if I do something like this, let me pull up this one of these pages here. No, let me not duplicate that page. I really gotta use the restroom. Hold on. Got to use the restroom. up, what's up, what's up? Alright. So let me stretch. So yeah, with the code, so let me I think I might have, I don't know if I can do it like this, so maybe I do artist.genre. I don't know if it works like this. What is this? Let's see if this works. Undefined variable con. Why is this loading so long? Yeah, I don't know why it's loading so long. Let me check the you know why? I know why. So let me maybe this work. No. Maybe I don't know, could I do a where statement before the inner join? No, so I gotta do the inner join, and then I guess I gotta do this. Might take a long time. Oh, even that didn't work. Yeah, because I wanted to do something like this. Oh, that's why. Undefined key artist genre. So then how do I get undefined array key genre? But then how do I oh, so because there's no group by songs.id. Current does not select a unique column. But the issue is there's not going to be a unique column unless... Oh, this is what I was saying earlier. So it's gonna have to be grouped by artist ID. Let me see. Yeah, so it's gonna have to be by department number. So okay, so from what I'm seeing here, I got to do this. Let me open up another one of these. Let me close this. So that's not needed anymore. And I need to redo that whole page offline. So here we have artist ID. On all albums, what we need to also do here is artist ID. 5002 albums. Interesting. So what we need to do here, after album art, we need to do 2 columns here. Because I need to do album art 2. And then I would say, is it lowercase? It's uppercase. Artist ID. Because we need to have a unique column to group them all based off of. So then what we need to do here, artist ID, we say update all albums, set artist ID equal to select ID from artist, where all albums dot artist equals artist dot artist name. Like this. Huh. Interesting. YG. Okay, I see why that happened. And then I know why these are here. Oh wait, and then I need to... Should be 1. Yep, that's fine. And then for the artist, I think we could do group by artist ID. But artist ID, artist ID. So why doesn't it want to group by artist ID? Unless it's gotta be like this. If we select all, order by, select all, group by songs.artist ID, all albums.artist ID. Maybe I'm doing the wrong type of join. Let me see. I think we're doing the wrong type of join then. Right, join, self join. Select these from orders. Order by order ID. But then I would want songs.id artist.genre So we would have to then list what we want then here. So if we do select all, then we're going to have an issue. So we're going to have to then do then we're gonna, okay, so then the query should be like this. Artist.genre all albums slash dot all albums dot something. album art, all albums dot. Okay, so then I'm gonna do this. We're gonna say database elements equals well, I could do this in an array. So I could do this in an array, and then we can get the elements like this. Now I'm gonna have to update most of this. I don't think there's a lot in the site that needs this to be updated with. Because we're gonna then do a string combine. By default we'll just say all. No, we'll just say empty string. For x equals 0, x less than db elements. Oh wait, hold on. Count of db elements x plus equal 1. Then what we then do is string.combine, I think it's this, db elements x. What we want to then do is a comma here. If x equals count of db elements minus 1, else. Echo this. Alright, so then all we need to then do is then say in here songs.euro songs.spotify songs.genius, which I could easily just move the genius to the other. Oh no, I can't move it because the singles, so I can't move it. That's fine. Love this chair, but damn, the wheels are feisty. Alright, and then we want to do all albums dot album art, and then all albums dot album art 2, like that. And then let's just leave this as it is, and let's see what this string builds for me. Nice. Now let's do echo. Okay, now, hold on. Okay. Now, I think we got it. Oh, I see. Unknown artist. Maybe it's artist name. Let's go. Now, and then we could get their profile picture from this, release year, and all that. So, that being said, we have to update the other code, which, aside from genre, oh, and then I need to run the script to update the album arts. So let's, aside from genre, so I write a pin in this. We need to look at, so aside from genre, which is primarily just this page, we then need to look at album art. Row album art. Alright, what I'm gonna have to do here is I'm gonna have to load my music site up locally in order to do all these tests to make sure they're working. Hey, I'm now a new cookie user. That means we hit 501. Alright. So I think what we should then start with is this, the searching. And let me switch the code over to the other code. What is it? There it is. Okay, so we're going to switch it over to this code now. And with this one, what we're going to do is we need to update a lot of stuff here. So, load next song info. So I think what we should do here, load next song info. I don't know how I want to test this. Alright, so album art should be capitalized in the other one. So let me actually update that. Oh. Yeah, because we have album art 1 and 2. And in order for me to update this, let me do that. And then what I need to do for the site here is I need to what I need to do here is update all albums set album art equal to select songs dot album art from songs where where songs dot album ID equals all albums dot ID. So subquery returns should have some of it done. How far does it go? Alright, that's too much for me then. What returns more than one row? Select distinct songs dot album art where from songs where songs album ID select distinct songs update. And songs dot album art does not equal empty. And songs dot album does not equal single. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Let me write this down. Select all from all where album art So it can't be the distinct then. Select, maybe do this. Oh. And songs.artist ID equals all albums.artist ID. What? That doesn't make sense. Maybe I do distinct. How does it run into this error? I'm trying to think. Because the only way that I can see this happening is if all albums I know what to do. I do this. I think it worked. It's taking a long time, so I think it's going through all the songs. But then we will soon change how we do this. So I will have to change a lot here. And then the other side, who knows if that's still working. This is still going? Oh god. You know one thing I want to learn? I want to learn archery. Or not archery, a crossbow. I want to learn how to use that because watching The Walking Dead, seeing Daryl use it, I'm like, ooh, looks fancy. Holy shit, just finish up already? Oh, there it goes. 2,895. But then copy this. Alright. Which isn't all of them, I don't think. Yeah, so this is fine. I'm just gonna have to do those manually, which is fine. Alright, album art 2, let's go. This shouldn't take that long either. This should only be like 300, maybe. But the issue is I can't drop it, and I can't drop them yet, or otherwise the site would be not working. So what I'm gonna have to do is update the local. I need to convert the code over to the other way and make sure everything's running, and then I can, at the end of today, I am hoping to delete those. Because then everything would be relied on the display of artists and all albums. Damn, I didn't think it would take this long for this one. I thought adding the select all where it isn't. But we will soon change this such that alright, so what I need to do is run I need to get this other one set up here. Oh my god. We're gonna be setting this up, which let me think. Would this be easy to do? Because I can do this, and this is the SQL, and we need the album art here, which worked. Song name, which I just realized we don't even have. Song name. So this way we can control what we need. So we need artist name. We get album from all albums. So album here. So this covers album art, song name, album art, album art. So wait, we need album art and artist. an album. Along with ID. Like this. So like that. So then we still call album art the same. Song name. Oh, we do need song name. Artist. Oh wait. So artist, we're doing artist name. Right? Let me just rename the artist to artist name to artists. Because the whole site uses this. So it's so much easier to just keep it this. That way, that's fine. So let me load next song. Let me just hold on. Let me go through the code. This will be a lot easier, I think, to just go through the code through the PHP file, and then right, so hold on. Okay, so we should be good here. Alright, so user settings. Update setting. This should be fine. We didn't do anything. Update video views, that's fine. Update users playlist, this should be fine. Update report. That's fine. Update preset song editing. That should be fine. This should be fine. I could. Yeah, that should be fine. Update playlist name. This should be fine. Oh, there was something that I do want to change in the playlist. The last updated. For some reason, month, day, year. Something here doesn't actually update month, day, year. Okay, before I go to update password, let me do this. Okay, so update is all good. So let me, hold on. Update folder. Done. User settings, good. User. Then I need to check load folder, set folder. And then get folder, functions folder. And then the pages, which will be another thing. So what's next? Load. It's gonna be a long, long night. Alright, so load from playlist. That file's good. So this is where I need to check for it. When I do song table, URL encode, select all. What do we mean by all here though? Because song table, I don't know why I have set as this, but we need to change that. So I need to change it to this. And then I need to find out where okay, so I need to do and album. So where artist, so where song artist equals URL decode artist and album, which will then be all albums dot album equals this and then what I need to then grab oh wait, did I? Okay, no, I kept that. So then what I then need to grab is features. So this will then be song ID, features, video views, song name. So it's gonna be songs video views. Songs dot song name. We have ID URL, songs dot URL. And and then features. We're probably going to change this then to songs.features. So, it doesn't look like we need album at all. But no, we do. And we do need to select artist in order to make this work. So load view album songs. I should be able to test this actually. I refresh this page. Depending on which page this is calling from, I should be able to get this. If it wants to load, I don't know why it's taking so long. See, now we get into the bread and butter. Because now, regardless if this loads, I don't know what it's doing here. It's taking a sweet ass time, that's for sure. Let me. Yeah, something's happening with this hype. I don't know why. Why is it not loading? What's going on? None of this is loaded. Database crash or something? Yeah, something's happening with the internet, the database, or something. If I refresh this is. Yeah, it refreshed just fine. I don't know what the hell is this doing. Yeah, so what we need to then do here also, which is very normal, is we need to do the same damn thing here. Which is funny, because I think I that it would adjust itself there. Stream is fine. I don't know what's going on. I shouldn't have any scripts running. Hold on, it might be my local host. Let me check if it crashed. Here, let me restart it. Stop the Apache. Right there. I broke it. So now I just need to start it up again. And it should work. Alright, so now, hoping this works also. Unknown column artist.php. Artist name. Okay. Unknown. I could have sworn I had just fixed it such that it was. Oh wait. Aha. There we go. Okay. So now, I mean, there's a lot to update here. A lot. Select all from artists. Where? From a song table. Where? Video views, total. See, stuff like that, that's fine. But stuff like this, ooh, see, this is where we get an issue with. But do need to change this. Then let me just update this, and then it's easier. Alright, so the SQL query, here it is. And what I need to then do is update where artist.artist was and all albums.album is not, oh wait. See, this is the interesting part because then we rely on songs.album to not equal single order by all albums dot year descending, and we need album year and album arts. Album year, all albums dot year, and album art. I think that will work. So let's see. Hui. Songs.album, where artist.artist trying to think why. What's going on here? Oh, I know why. Right now this should work. Nope. Did it do select distinct? Yes, it did. Okay. How did it not work? Select distinct. Album. Where all albums, maybe I don't need this and. Oh wait, so I see why this doesn't work. So we want to select all from albums here. So this is where we want to do. We want to select all from all albums. And then we don't need to interjoin on any song IDs. So we just need to interjoin artists on all albums, artist ID. Oh my god, there we go. Yeah, and then this is fine for the singles. That's fine. Okay. Now, there's still a lot to go through. Which I don't know if I'm gonna stream all this, because this might be very boring to go through and just update the code. Because like, look at this. Select all from song table where artist equals this. Load stat view songs. And I got to do all of these. So artists. So this might take me a few hours. So I don't know if I'm gonna stream all of me doing this. So streaming it, holds me accountable to do it. So who knows? The issue is there's just so many scripts. Oh my god. Like, even if I did like if I did 5 pages a day. Oh no, let me do that actually. Let me actually do that. And then, yes, let me do that, and then we can update the site as we go. So let's do 5 pages a day. We'll do 5 pages. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, no, okay. 5 pages a day. And then we're gonna say Sunday. With the exception of today, we'll do 10 pages. When's not trying to. Sunday. We're gonna do the exception of today. So we're gonna do artist.php Done. Load top songs, top HP. Done. Load stat view songs.php. Current. There was another one that I just did. Load view album songs.php. Done. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because there's just too much to do here. 'Cause a lot of these require some special scripts that I'm just like, yikes. So, song ID used. Which we will probably change to track ID, but who knows. Song name, song ID. Looks like artist, and song ID used. Song name, album. So album's not used. This is used. Year is not used. We don't even use features, so there's no point on this. Genius, we don't use these. We don't use these. We really don't use this. Okay, this makes it easier for me now to update this. This, while rolling with results, explode row favorites. This we need to optimize the code a bit, but I'm not doing that today. Today is all about this. So we need to get song name. So we get name, artist, album art's not used. Artist is used, song name is used, songs ID. Now, is it an S? The songs has an S. And then what we then need to do here is songs.video views. And then what we then need to rewrite our query on is this. We need to rewrite the query on the basis of this string of songs, interjoin artists, and we don't need to interjoin album, where artist dot